EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Looking to pass. First play is Prescott.
Hey, how about that cut like Larry Bird?
And that's going to be incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first touchdown. This one falls incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. To throw is Prescott. And right away, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolded.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early, because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
And they're knocking on the door now as a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line. 11 yards there, first down. Veteran running back like him, we've seen a lot of those chunk carries in his career.
And that's why you don't just look at his birth certificate and decide when a guy is done, right? Because you know as well as I do, in this league, as soon as you hit 30, they're looking to let you go if you're a running back. Sometimes there's a little tread left on the tires.
Boy, that was pretty. Sidestepping defenders on his way to a pickup of 9 yards. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Off the option, here's Henry. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. Here now, 3rd and a yard. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. Losing 4 yards that time, and now it's 4th down. Now Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up on 4th and goal from the 4. And this Cowboy defense comes up with a goal line stand. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about, what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
I think most quarterbacks would love to have the goal line actually extend up into the air and turn into a wall. They can put their back against it and know exactly where they are on the field, so they don't end up in the end zone. Didn't do it on that play, but perilously close to the goal line.
And no sidestepping that hit. He's going to be brought down hard, and it also sets up fourth down. Here's Brian Anger now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time, and the Ravens, they'll take over. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time, they had it fourth and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind and try to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position. We were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
And this time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. From the 48-yard line, here's the 2nd and 8. Jackson now. Right back to Henry, and Henry's got it again. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Nothing on the screen that time. Now it's 3rd down. So nothing there on the screen that time.
That means all that great acting they tried on offense went for naught, didn't it? Because you have to try and influence them. Make them think that you're doing something else. Make them think that they can get to the passer by letting them by and then setting up the screen and getting downfield. Didn't happen at all. Give a lot of credit to the defense for not tumbling to that one.
A check down here for Henry. He's brought down after a pickup of 5, but he needed 8. 4th down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession. Now, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Again, Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. A first down carry for Henry. Fighting through. And he's going to get this inside the 30. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Henry up the middle. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 48 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. Play action. Now Jackson. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
2nd and 10. Jackson. That's complete to his receiver, Bateman. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. Well, he caught it right at the line of scrimmage, and before he could even think about advancing it forward, he got hit.
Great tackling, because that's what you're taught. Don't give up yards after the catch, and most offenses make a living off of yards after catch. Those hidden yards that may not go into the score sheet, but they count big for moving the ball and stretching the field. Really nice open field tackle.
Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down. Tucker's kick is good, and the Ravens strike first at 3's in. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
And that's complete to Cooks. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. Now Prescott. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Now Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And all the way down to the 7-yard line. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
This offense has been slow to get started, but that play will certainly give them a little bit of life. Maybe the late wake-up call that they had been seeking.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Prescott. Got his tight end. That's complete. It's Ferguson. 3 yards is the gain that time. 2nd and goal.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
To the air again, Prescott. Going right back to Ferguson. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. So they're back at the 7 now for 3rd and goal. Here's Prescott. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. Through an opening, and there he goes. And the Ravens are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Looking deep here for Flowers. Oh, and that is incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaunt, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Get ready for
just one field goal and a tightly played first half as we resume action here in quarter number 3.
Super Nintendo World, now open at Universal Orlando Resort. Tickets and packages on sale now.
And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's caught. It's Flowers. Down the left sideline. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, 69 yards. And the Ravens come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
Well, we're in Baltimore, 3rd quarter action, 2nd and 10. Here's Prescott. Open man, the tight end, Luke Schoonmaker. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives them much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Throwing, Prescott. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. That is the big fella, Nnamdi Madubuike, forcing his way in. He comes up with a sack. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Prescott from the gun. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Ferguson. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 45-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Pass complete to Jalen Tolbert. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 30. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
They'll throw again. Prescott. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
To throw is Prescott. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Marcus Williams getting the sack from the secondary. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Prescott now. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. On line, but off the crossbar, no good. A long-range effort denied 3 points at the very end. All things considered, a pretty good kick, just cruel punishment there to be denied by the crossbar.
If you're going to hit from that distance, sometimes you're going to need a little luck, and unfortunately for him, this time the break goes against him.
That is caught for Rashad Bateman. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? Here's Jackson. Being chased out left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Play action. It's Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Tucker now for the extra point. He's got it, and it's 17-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They're down 17-0, really needing to find that offensive spark on this drive as they have it with a 1st and 10. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. He's going to go up top again. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
To the right side and intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line. Things just kind of...
Beach boy, baby, I stayed on my toes. Whip it in the kitchen and I sell it by the foe. On my Mike Jones shit, still tipping on them foes. On my Mike Jones shit, still tipping on them foes. Beach boy, baby, I stayed on my toes. Whip it in the kitchen and I sell it by the foe. On my Mike Jones shit, still tipping on them foes. On my Mike Jones shit, still tipping on them foes. soul. Yeah. My niggas will take your soul. Yeah. Beach boy from the ocean front, the 7 where I was born. Yeah. I don't do that rah-rah shit. I don't do that ha-ha shit. I just stay up on my grind. Do you know who you fucking with? Yeah. Beach boy feet. Yeah. I'm hot on another degree. Beach boy, baby, I stayed on my toes. Ay, whip it in the kitchen and I sell it by the fold. On my Mike Jones shit, still tipping on them fold. On my Mike Jones shit, still tipping on them fold. Beach boy, baby, I stayed on my toes. Ay, whip it in the kitchen and I sell it by the fold. On my Mike Jones shit, still tipping on them fold. On my Mike Jones shit, still tipping on them fold. I really fuck with you. I really from the street. Hey, I'm really from the street. Hey, I really fuck with you. I really from the street. Hey, I'm really from the street. Beach boy, baby, listen, I ain't got no hoes. Had to cut them off cause you're the one that I want. Yeah, I'm tryna put that pussy in my face. Yeah, she like how I put her in her place. Yeah, you can do you, but a nigga like me, can I get a taste? Make you feel like you don't wanna break. Oh, baby, that's true. My baby play a role. She know what it do. Yeah, I like shorty cause baby got the juice. I like shorty cause baby got the juice. Yeah, baby come and smoke with me. Baby come and roll with me. Baby come and smoke with me. Baby come and roll with me. Beach boy, baby, I stayed on my toes. Ay, whip it in the kitchen and I sell it by the fold. On my Mike Jones shit, still tipping on them fold. On my Mike Jones. Hey, 4037, nigga. Snotty nose nigga back, then that nigga still running. I'ma keep it coming. From the night till Sunday. Flights always on my mind. I'm on go headed to London. My weed'll knock you out like UFC. Call it your Sunday. Yeah, these niggas wanna try me, think twice to get the gun. You ain't bout no paper, nigga. You talk about the hoes you love. Hey, I'ma do what I want when I want, cause I ain't no puppet. Yeah, since everybody wanna talk about what they did in the streets, nigga, feet been done.
Bitch, I really been moving that way in the streets. Sally name her weight in the street. Molly White, 448 in the sheet. Off the drink, this shit is impairing my speech. I ain't dog a hoe, but she rockin' the leash. Your bitch, she in bed with me, rockin' my teeth. Every time you brush your teeth, she sucking my meat. That pussy come to me and that bitch out the gooch.
Chillin' in the hills and my bitch playing rummy. All she kept telling me is how I fuck her good and how I'm funny. I fuck her good and how I'm funny. She just wanna baby with me, but no time to rub her tummy. Plus I love my 2 kids. I ain't got time for bullshit, or else show me the full clip with your name down on a bullet. Me and my whole team do this, bitch nigga, cause we do it. You asking me too many questions, ain't no need to give you no lessons. Boy, I think you connected the feds. I just be working, counting the bread. Naughty nose nigga back, then that nigga still running. I'ma keep it coming. From the night till Sunday. Flights always on my mind. I'm on go headed to London. My weed'll knock you out like UFC. Call it your Sunday. Yeah, these niggas wanna try me, think twice to get the gun. You ain't bout no paper, nigga. You talk about the hoes you love. Hey, I'ma do what I want when I want, cause I ain't no puppet. Yeah, since everybody wanna talk about what they did in the streets, nigga, feet been done.
B-boy, shut him out, B-boy, shut him out, where you at? 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 Where you at?
Nigga won't re-up. Where you at? How you gonna waste my time? Nigga, where you at? How you gonna ask for a pack? But you ain't got no guap. If you ain't got time to waste, I can't stop. Feel about the green on gold. Niggas be sweet like Alamo. Know these niggas ain't about that life. Quit all that cap and I know you be lying. I read all the vibes, I see all the signs. Rolling a GG and perk, digging the ribs and I'm making a squirt. King of my turf. B-boy, he knowin' his work. Can't trust no hoe cause he hoes gon' choose. I'm only focused on the blues. No, you can't hang out with my crew. Feet be kicking like young way cool. The bitches, they love me, the
they say that I'm cool. All of the exes, they know that they fool. They love the way B-boys stay true. Don't get it fucked up, B-boy no fool. Yeah, where you at? 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 Yeah, where you at? 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 Where you at?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Acrisure Stadium on the north shore of the Steel City, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Kicker Chris Boswell has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. On the move to his left. And his first pass is incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Second and 10. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And not a whole lot there, maybe a yard to the 27.
But that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down, then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
Yeah, that one's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Oh, hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. First and 10, and they've got three tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Harris running straight ahead, and just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. Second and 10 coming up. Now Wilson steps away. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is third and long. On the give, this is Harris. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. 12 yards that time, but a Pittsburgh first. Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with a new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe change things up.
And the play clock running down, so Mike Tomlin burns a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Just like a LeBron. Shop with your bitch, you want East and LeBron. I'm keeping every bitch, no, this ain't no front. Izzy roll the 3.5 of the run. Ratchet bitch, she want me eat on her cunt. No, I can't do that unless it's
now Wilson. Setting up the screen, Harris. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Steelers put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Wilson gonna throw for it. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Interesting. I mean, their kicker's fine, but they just opt to be aggressive and go for 2, and they get it.
Does that not remind you of Mike Tomlin of a few seasons ago? Remember that when he started out the season, just this spate of going for 2 all the time and really making people understand, we're going to be aggressive, we're going to come after you? That felt like that Mike Tomlin coaching the team again.
Didn't he do that when they initially moved the extra point back a little bit?
He certainly did. Started to play a little analytics there and also let people know, I feel really confident with my offense on the field.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up. What a quick start to the drive, but not for the team that really needed it. In only a few seconds, the opposing QB found himself on the turf, and the defense is celebrating 2nd and long.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Now Penix. And that's going to be incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Sets up the screen to Robinson. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first. They'll get 11, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he gets the 1st down.
On the bootleg, it's Penix. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
I remember in pregame when we were talking to him on the field, and he took his gloves off and showed us his fingers. A few misshapen ones in there, and now we know why, trying to catch those types of bullets.
That was a dart. Yeah, even for a talented receiver, those are tough to hang on to. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. T.J. Watt coming in for that outside linebacker spot, and he buries him for a loss of 7. To the air, Penix. And complete to Drake London. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They'll go for it. Here's Penix. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. They'll go play action here with Penix. Sliding out of the pocket. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Alex Highsmith making the nice play and getting the sack. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. They'll throw with Penix. Under pressure, they got him again. Alex Highsmith. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. The Falcons on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This will be 3rd and a mile. From the shotgun, it's Penix. Steps away to his left. This ball down the field for Pitts. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They are going for it. Penix. Now he's going to let it go deep, back over the middle. And this will be caught at the 30. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Here's Penix. That's going to be complete on the sideline, but, you know, that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and it's 2nd down. They'll try to throw again. Here's Penix. Over the middle, complete. It's Robinson, and he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. And looking to throw, Penix. Over the middle, that's caught by McLeod. And the Falcons are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
Boy, this is a well-orchestrated drive they've put together. You think back to how far they were backed up to start things out, but they've gone on a march since then. And now after that completion there, they've got a 1st and goal.
Looking to throw, Penix. This is caught. Touchdown. Darnell Mooney from 8 yards out. And the Falcons have cut the lead back down to 2. They haven't fully climbed the mountain, but they've started the ascent here with that score.
I like that, right? I think they've left base camp now,
there you
okay?
go.
So they've started to move their way up the mountain. Long way to go, but at least they know it's manageable.
A little surprising they wouldn't go for 2, but this is up and good. And this is now a 1-point game. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. They hand this off to Harris. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. The good news, they kept the ball. Bad news, it's 3rd and long. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Wilson out to his left. Here's one deep for Pickens. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Wilson and the offense not coming off the field. They're going for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Flush to his right. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And boy, possession here turns over with a football already being in the red zone. Pass complete, now race for the marker. The fake field goal catches everyone by surprise. And the Falcons have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
I don't know who exactly made the call. Was it the special teams coach? But it had to be okayed by the head coach. Gutsy call, fake field goal that results in a touchdown. A terrific play.
The Falcons are going to leave the offense out there. They'll go for 2. They'll throw now on the final play. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it, because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius, as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
So it's still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. 1 second, all that remains. Final play of the half. It's Wilson rolling to his left. Here's one deep for Pickens. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hughes. Oh, they try a lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. And the Falcons grab it. And he will be brought down. His time is now run out on this first half of action. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30.
Bitch, I'm about to guala, yeah, I'm bitch, I be flying, I ain't never land. All eyes on me, I ain't talking about can. I flip up the work like a kick for my land. Kick it with you, bitch, like I Jackie Chan. Remember them days when I was in that tub? Now I'm up with my old friends, Jeff. They pissed, but I ain't talking no arcade. Murder that pussy, ain't talking no
Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Out of the locker rooms here they come, their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 12 yards that time at a Pittsburgh first. Now a first down carry for Harris. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just 1.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Oh, I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
I ain't got a lot of kick. I ain't got a lot of kick. I'm with the game been missing. I'm with the game been missing.
Now it's Wilson. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive in the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion, and more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Trying to clean their game, but they really call it call. Scary ass nigga never ever made a draw. Telling all these fake stories.
Fourth down. Here's Wilson. Got an open man. It's Pickens. He's got the first down and more than that. And he's going to get it all the way down to the 10-yard line. Wow, first and goal, and defensively all they could do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. Again, Wilson. That's swung out wide to Harris. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Second and goal from the 1. Here's Wilson. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there, because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open just a split second too late on the release. On third and short, going with their tight end. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Connor Hayward taking it in from a yard out. And the Steelers are an extra point away from evening this one up.
And that drive we just saw that culminated in a touchdown, exactly what many offenses are looking for. Sustained ones that can impose their will on the other team.
Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for 2. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. So they went for the two. They don't get it. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Got a man, it's London. He takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 39 yards there, a big one.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy, because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Buying time to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football to places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete. Drake London, his intended target. And that takes us from second to third down. Now the terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this third and long. Touchdown, Falcons! Bijan Robinson, 31 yards. And the Falcons will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those elements.
Yeah, you're so right, because you really need the rush to almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you've got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, wherever the screen guy is. And, of course, the blocking has to form in front to get him downfield for the touchdown.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
To throw is Wilson, eluding the pressure right. Here's one deep for Pickens. Oh, he tried to fit it in back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hughes. And the Falcons will take over possession here up at the 44. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn
that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
After the interception, here's Wilson. Finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Now Wilson. Finding Williams once more. Complete. There he goes, right side. Mike Williams. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Mike Williams, 74 yards. And the Steelers are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off,
and he loses the football a 2nd time. 3 quarters have come and gone. Boswell on now to kick this one away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Oh, now some trickery. They fake the spike. But it's not going to work. He'll go down. They got him. That's Cameron Hayward who got in there to take him down. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Now Penix. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
Well, partner, here's where team football gets tested a little bit, because I know the defensive guys were over there chilling on the sidelines, and all of a sudden, they heard the sudden change call because that fumble puts them right back on the field, and they've got to go out and finish the game now themselves.
Absolutely. Nursing. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. After the sack, here's 2nd and 11. Here's Wilson. Flushed out right. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
And next time, Brandon, I think you might want to consider running it, because those defensive backs, they were plastered to the receivers, and they weren't letting up as that play went on.
From the gun on 3rd down, Wilson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Wilson. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Russell Wilson. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers have taken a 4th quarter lead. Wilson going to throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head, because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
This is 1st and 10. And now what's this? They fake the spike. He'll throw it. But it's not going to work. He'll go down, and they got him. Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Well, this crowd is making an impact right now. 3rd and 10. He'll look to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. Well, that puts a little bit of a wrinkle in their comeback bid.
Yeah, everything had turned around for them, hadn't it? I mean, things were now going their way. But you did mention it's a wrinkle in their comeback bid. It's not the death knell for them by any stretch, but now they've got some extra work to do in order to climb all the way back.
They got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Well, with the fumble he had earlier, we know how key keeping the football is here. That fumble earlier probably at the forefront of his mind. Just hold on to this thing.
It's also at the forefront of the mind of the guys who are trying to get the ball from him. And since they've seen him drop it on the ground before, they're doing everything possible to have him do it again. They need that turnover.
From a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a 1-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
Here's 1st and 10. Try to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Alex Highsmith in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. Here comes 2nd down. They'll look to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And what a return as he brings this all the way back down to the 20-yard line. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning. Threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How'd things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's the guy in all the commercials now, right?
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ain't no time for games, it's just money to be made. Yeah, I'm all about the skrilla, yeah, I'm all about getting paid. Yeah. Get it why niggas hate, I push the gas when niggas hate. Yeah. Feel about this case, this ain't no race, you niggas late. You can call me Baker, man. I whip it in the kitchen, yeah, speak down on gang. Then the gang gon' get the blessing. Bitch, I be on go, no Detroit, but like a piston. Yeah, these niggas be praying on my downfall, they hoping and wishing. Yeah, 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 I keep my circle small, why you niggas? Bitch, I'm about to check, ain't nothing between. Got voices in my head, but ain't nothing me. I love her bit my in her head, hella me. I love her bit my in her head, hella me. Doing the dash, yeah, that I mean. Doing the dash, yeah, that I mean. Ain't no time for games, bitch, it's money to be made. Yeah, I'm all about the skrilla, yeah, I'm all about getting paid. Yeah. Get it why niggas hate, I push the gas when niggas hate. Yeah. Feel about this case, this ain't no race, you niggas late. You can call me Baker, man. I whip it in the kitchen, yeah, speak down on gang. Then the gang gon' get the blessing. Yeah. Bitch, I be on go, no Detroit, but like a piston. Yeah, these niggas be praying on my downfall, they hoping and wishing. Yeah, 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 I keep my circle small, why you niggas? Bitch, I'm about to check, ain't nothing between. Got voices in my head, but ain't nothing me. I love her bit my in her head, hella me. I love her bit my in her head, hella me. Doing the dash, yeah, that I mean. Doing the dash, yeah, that I mean. Ain't no time for games, bitch, it's money to be made. Yeah, I'm all about the skrilla, yeah, I'm all about getting paid. Yeah. Get it why niggas hate, I push the gas when niggas hate. Yeah. Feel about this case, this ain't no race, you niggas late. You can call me Baker, man. I whip it in the kitchen, yeah, speak down on gang. Then the gang gon' get the blessing. Yeah. Bitch, I be on go, no Detroit, but like a piston. Yeah, these niggas be praying on my downfall, they hoping and wishing. focused, staying out the way. Keep it humble, keep it silent, but they all gon' learn today. They acting blind, but they know I'm grinding, flip till I get paid. I ain't it by any means, these hoes, they know that big boy great. I keep it thorough, nigga. I ain't got a sugarcoat, man. Pour a four of that walk, now a nigga ain't worried about none. That bitch on my line telling me that I'm the one. She wanna link for one night, cause she wanna have some fun. I'm on this money and this music shit, I can't get lost in the sauce. Learn how to win up in this shit, I never take no loss. Gaining numbers like a running back, quarterback, pitch the toss. Yeah, I pitch the toss, but I posted all west. I get the whipping like I'm Stens. Niggas cap like they wear net. From the top, I ain't talking no Jeff. Beat boy shit, I do this to the death. Can't tell me how to do what I do with no pressure. I'm always cooking up some shit, I do it with no measure. I be a tunnel vision, hella focused, staying out the way. Keep it humble, keep it silent, but they all gon' learn today. They acting blind, but they know I'm grinding, flip till I get paid. I ain't it by any means, these hoes, they know that beat boy great. I keep it thorough, nigga. I ain't got a sugarcoat, man. Pour a four of that walk, now a nigga ain't worried about none. That bitch on my line telling me that I'm the one. She wanna link for one night, cause she wanna have some fun.
Turn me up in the bitch, AF.
Yeah, my niggas get it if fuck what you said. Get into this money, taking trips to Japan. Oh yeah, I'm the man. Niggas say I changed, but I don't give a damn. Bitch, I'm back by popular demand. I'm never doing work for free. No way. Pay me by the hour, no, that's not for me. No way. Niggas acting sour, cause I do this in my sleep. Fuck, nigga, what you mean? You was never on the team. Bitch, I ball like I'm Zach Levine. I ain't too good, I don't need no bean. Do it off shrooms, don't need no bean. Cat rules, everything around me. I'm feeling like Wu-Tang, it's all about cream. Snap the reality and it's my dream. Chasing Monifa by any means. I'm chasing Monifa, I'm chasing the check. Rockstar shit, I'm feeling like Beck. These niggas be hating, but ain't got no motion. Nigga, what the fuck is up with that? Virginia BC, that's what I rap. Yeah, I be cooking and whipping the trap. They like, B-boy, how you do that? Niggas stay working while you take a nap. That bitch in love with the game. Nah, I can't fuck with that. The niggas, they sound the same. Nah, I ain't feeling that. Cooking up, making it rain. Yeah, I can fuck with that. And I got plenty of plugs. If you wanna fuck with my niggas get it if fuck what you said. Get into this money, taking trips to Japan. Oh yeah, I'm the man. Niggas say I changed, but I don't give a damn. Bitch, I'm back by popular demand. I'm never doing work for free. Pay me by the hour, no, that's not for me. Niggas acting sour, cause I do this in my sleep. Fuck, nigga, what you mean? You was never on the team. Go wherever they check me. Ride around town and the girls like you ain't mad at me. Had to cut her off cause that bitch never test. Had to cut her off cause the head wasn't messy. Excuse me if I'm flexing, I whip it in the west. And I trap about the super high. My moves, I had you guess. Nowadays there ain't no stress. Every day I with the ball. I keep it real, I never fake it.
keeping the G and I always stay low. Taking these chances to never go broke. Got a couple bad bitches, they work off the pole. You ain't know, I've been in the streets and I do this for real. Been in this shit, never signed no deal. My mind go blink while I pop it these pills. Yeah. I stack in the bread, I stack in the guap. I do this forever like nigga, not stop. I do it forever, nigga, never fly. Got a bad mother bitch, bro, the talk. Can't love that hoe, I put on block. You know it's going down, I ain't talking young job. And I ain't gon' lie, but I'm out like a mom. Bitch, I go wherever to check me. Ride around town in the goods like you ain't met me. Had to cut her off, cause that bitch never text me. Had to cut her off, cause that head wasn't messing. Excuse me if I'm flexing, I whip it in the west. Did I trap about the super hate? My moves, I had you guess. Nowadays there ain't no stress. Every day I with the ball. I keep it real, I never fake it. FIZZLE never fall. Post on pop or fall.
That's why you can't compare to me. I've come to realize that nothing's free. Paid for my position in the industry. I knew that God always had a plan for me. I don't even know who's on my team no more. I just got all these haters knocking at my door. Talking about it's Friday, but I treat every day the same. It's as if they just met me. I don't even know who's on my team no more. I just got all these haters knocking at my door. Trying to be my bestie, but you acting hella shady. I thought you were the one, but you're more like a maybe. I don't even know who's on my team no more. I just got all these haters knocking at my door. Talking about it's Friday, but I treat every day the same. It's as if they just met me.
We're headed for the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
Trying to be my bestie, but you acting hella shady. I thought you were the one, but you're more like a maybe.
Hostile appears KIA. Switching mags. Confirming enemy down. Get ready. Unauthorized LGBR strike. Incoming flashbang. Back on the field. Eyes on enemy force in the safe zone. Yeah, you got me. Adding armor. Send the shotgun. Adding armor. Load that gun. Take it your way. Loading fresh mag. Man down. Get me back in the fight. Get moving. Fire fan is active. Fire station prices are adjusted. Squad makes it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Checkpoint mark. Never mind. Adding armor.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
When you think of hot, you might think about the tragic time you ate too much wasabi. Or about getting into your car on a summer day when it feels more like stepping into a sauna. But heat can work in your favor, like during Verizon Red Hot Deal Days. Get hundreds of hot deals on all your favorites, like iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence, Apple Watch Series 10, and iPad on any plan. Only until May 28th for new and existing customers. Offer available on my plan. Only at Verizon.
Taking effective fire.
Turn me up in the bitch, AF.
I'm under fire.
Be prepared for contact. Intel detects high enemy activity. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Resurgence is close. No more second chances.
Motherfucker, we down.
Gas is closing in.
Reloading. Requesting buyback. Ready to redeploy. Got cash here.
Turn me up in the bitch, AF.
Requesting buyback. Ready to redeploy.
Gas is inbound. Ten remaining. Keep pushing. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Fuel alarm. Got movement.
Visual on enemy. Hostile vehicle spotted. Visual, loaded fresh mag. Never mind. Blast trap set.
Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after them.
Hey, firm.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. We've got gas moving in. An enemy squad is hunting. Stay sharp. squad. Hunt them down.
AnimalJungle.info.
Shadow 01. Deployment to the
Sending the
war zone has
Semtex.
been authorized. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad in the fight. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
LZ tag, get ready.
Squad's in the safe zone. Losing ground. Moving. The area has low enemy activity. Medium enemy activity around you. Stay frosty. Squadmates back on station. Good work. Your squadmate is redeployed. Well done. Enemy activity is high. Keep your eyes open. You have reinforcements inbound.
Reload. Switching mags.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest. JV on the track. No enemy presence in your area. Get an airstrike ready for
Need
target.
cats on my grid.
Copy that. 131 is on station. Strike it down. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Your squadmates back on station. Good work. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Loading fresh mag.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is moving. Be prepared for contact. High enemy activity.
No sweat, I got you. Adding armor. Loading.
Enemy activity. Stay alert.
Switching mags.
Marks remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Unlock a new world of efficiency with Asana. Identify blockers to keep work, projects, and goals on track. Try for free today at asana.com.
Welcome to the 4 parks of Universal Orlando Resort, featuring the new Universal Epic Universe. With spectacular hotels, we offer a week of vacation excitement. Visit universalorlando.com.
Yeah. B-boy. Turn me up in the bitch, yeah. Ready? Yeah. Hey, ready, sit good dudes, now my tummy hurt. Your bitch called my phone, but I don't need a whore. I don't so I stay alert. Bitch, I keep it humble like I'm Jalen Hurt. Keep a small circle, I don't fuck with lame. Big wanna love me, but they don't know my name. I don't get distracted on the road to fame. If you ain't staying focused, you don't run away. Only guy can judge me, fuck what you heard. Got the money, hit my line, what's the word? Don't hit my line if it's about no guapo. Bitch, on my line, trying to give me taco. Her mouth wet, something like a mondo. Cuff for feet, but I ain't no cop though. Got shit around, they don't go though. Don't get something on your head just like a GoPro. Running to the money, I'm a big step. Y'all up on the poach, I'm a go-getter. Talking on my name, y'all should know better. I be speaking street, speaking loud. She love what I do, she know I make a way. Don't trip on me, nigga, I ain't never met her. I might fly out, but I ain't no dumb nigga.
Broke her heart, it was nothing. If I'm walking to the store, I'm buying something. Baby girl, I don't love you, I be frontin'. Fuck, chopper, leave him running. I really hate this bitch, man. It's always something going these niggas.
AnimalJungle.info.
Time for some target practice. Real things coming through.
Contract.
hot. Be prepared for anything.
Animal jungle dot info.
Summer is coming right to your door. With Target Circle 360, get all the season go-tos at home with same-day delivery. Snacks for the pool party? Delivered. Sun lotion and towels for a beach day? Delivered. Pillows and lights to deck out the deck? That too. Delivered. Just when you want them. Summer your way, quick and easy. Join now and get all the summer fun delivered right to your home with Target Circle 360. Membership required. Subject.
Redeployed and ready for business.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Adding armor.
Squad mates back on station. Good work. Fire station prices are adjusted. Squad's in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Hostile shooter. Switching mag.
Heads up. An enemy squad marching with the bounty target. Fire failed done. Prices are back to normal. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Losing ground, moving. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Eyes on enemy. Changing mag. Hostile shooter. Waypoint marked. Frag going out.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Turn me up in it, bitch, JV.
We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
I might just fuck your bitch, that's how I feel today. I might just rob your crib, that's how I feel today. Put this pistol in your face, screaming where the cash at. Running up the trap, bitch, where the fuck the stash at? I don't fuck with skinny bitches, girl, where your ass at? Plug, running lane, where the fuck my pack at? This girl looks good, I might have to smash that. Throw me in with fat blood spark, then I pass that. This girl looks good, I might. 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 Pardon me if I start acting reckless. My resume is getting more mentions. I just said it, but she see as a reference. Juice down, eating pussy for breakfast. This girl looks good, I might. This girl looks good, I might. This girl looks good, I might. This girl looks good, I might.
AnimalJungle.info.
Xavier, you killed it.
AnimalJungle.info.
Turn me up in the bitch, JV.
Be prepared for contact. Intel detects high enemy activity. Squad mates back on station. Good work. Got medium enemy activity near you. Keep your eyes open.
Changing mag. Close.
Enemy activity looks low. Medium enemy activity nearby. Be alert. The area looks hot. Be prepared for anything.
Turn me up in the bitch, JV.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Your favorite movies are on YouTube. Get MGM Plus, Paramount Plus, Stars, and more on YouTube.
Little help here. Need medical attention.
Gas is moving.
Hostile shooter. Forget it. Down enemy. Someone else got it.
Taking effective fire.
Reading full waypoint mark. Marking target location.
Got medium enemy activity near you. Keep your eyes open. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Be advised, no longer active. Repeat. The area looks hot. Prepare for anything. Head to the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Your squad is there. Stay alive.
I got
Bring 'em back.
Switching mag. Visual on buy station. Redeployed and ready for business.
Intel is showing low enemy activity. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Adding armor.
Turn me up in the bitch, JC.
Enemy UAV overhead. Medium enemy activity around you. Stay frosty.
Eyes on enemy. Hostile shooter. Marking cash.
down, but we'll get them back. Ruck up, you're heading to the war zone. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy soldier incoming. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
Spotted the contract.
Squad's in the safe zone. Jackson closing in. Enemy activity looks low.
LTBR, ready for launch.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free. intel is showing low enemy activity. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job. Your squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread. Help your squad mates secure the intel. If you join them, you'll speed up capture. Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Found some loot here.
Loadout drop headed your way. Squad's in the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Low enemy presence in your area. Medium enemy activity nearby. Be alert.
Reloading. Going anywhere. Switching mags.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
Back on the field.
Go get your revenge. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
On the fire. Redeployed and ready for business.
Enemy movement. Hostile located. Your squad mates redeployed. Well done. Be prepared for contact. Intel detects high enemy activity. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. 25
Reloading.
Stay sharp out there.
sipping mud. That bitch push away like a flood. Whether they want a gun, they don't give a fuck. Yeah. Why they hate it for? Cause we get bugged. Yeah, we get guap. Grinding, I'll never stop. Nigga, I can get too far. If you like it or not. Yeah, we get guap. Grinding, I'll never stop. Nigga, I can get too far. If you like it or not. Got it out the mud. 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 Yeah. Got it out the mud. 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 Got it out the mud.
From beautiful South
With
Florida,
Asana,
there's a look
AI
at Hard
teammates
Rock
can help
Stadium
level up your
in
goals
Miami.
by connecting them to relevant projects, so every team knows their role in the bigger picture. Asana, the #1 AI work management platform. Try for free today at asana.com.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Off of play action, Tagovailoa. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
That one caught by Tyreek Hill, and he goes out right around the 39. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Now Tua. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. He's got his running back out of the backfield. Now he's loose down the middle of the field, and all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Devon Achane, 61 yards. And the Dolphins' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point up and good by Sanders, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, 2nd down. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground. honed in on it and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
2nd down and 8. They'll run it again with Henry. And he'll work this one up to about the 38.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
We all love to have a home run hitter in the backfield. Guy can take it the distance. But in short yardage, trying to pick up first downs, that big guy, always a nice luxury to have, isn't he?
And now Jackson will look to throw it. They're looking deep here for Flowers. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen 1 touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
Now a 2nd and 10. Jackson. And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 58 yards. And the Ravens respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he'll work this one up to about the 38. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll run for it with Achane. And he's going to be dumped there, but he does have a first down.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 55 yards. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away to Sanders. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. He's got him in. breaks free in the middle of the field. Mark Andrews. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now.
But that was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Here's Tua. He'll let this go deep for Waddle. That's caught at the 25. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Jalen Waddle, 70 yards. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Sanders now to add the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Play action. It's Jackson. Steps away. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack. He lost 6 there on the first down play. 2nd and 16. Throwing is Jackson. Able to get away. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up. Boy, tough spot here as they approach the line of scrimmage. A long way to go to try to pick up this first down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. And a failure on 4th down on the other side leads immediately to a 1st and goal. Tua going to throw. Forced out to his left. hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, this is almost an unwinnable spot for a defense. They have to come right out for a 1st and goal, trying to stop them. But let me hold on a second. Let me take that back real quick. They can win here if they force a field goal try. Still a long ways away from that happening.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Tua finding his old Alabama teammate Jalen Waddle. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
He'll take a shot for the end zone. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, the first 2 drives yielded touchdowns, so there's no reason for them to feel like they have to pull back on the reins. They pushed it downfield, looking for another one right there. Didn't get it, but we know they're going to continue to be bold.
And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown. Mark Andrews on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Ravens have cut it back within a score. And this is turning out to be something to monitor as this game goes along. That's now 3 touchdown catches for him here in this first half alone. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And not willing to risk a return. This ball is going to come out to the 30-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. These 2 teams trading touchdowns here in what has been a back-and-forth first half.
And ordinarily, we're trying to figure out how to break out of a stalemate. Here, you're trying to figure out if you can slow someone down while continuing your breakneck pace on offense. I know
that he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Tyreek Hill with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Dolphins go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
Crunchyroll, Max, Paramount Plus, and more on YouTube.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up.
It's caught at the 10. And he'll be marked down deep on Miami's side of the field. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 65 yards. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Give him 4 yards there on the first down keeper. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot.
That is caught. It's Bateman for a Raven touchdown. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Ravens have got it back to within a score. So the numbers are starting to pile up here early on. We have yet to reach halftime, yet that is already now 4 touchdown passes. Tucker with the extra point, and that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Open man is Waddle, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. From midfield, here's Tua. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both of these offenses having their way so far. So maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line.
So first thing that crossed my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
2nd and 10. Jackson from the shotgun. Flushed out right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Jackson will throw again, being chased out left. And he'll just get rid of it.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now drive that started with great field position. It's facing 4th down.
Tucker's kick is good, and that'll bring them back within 4. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing the coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he will step out of bounds all the way down inside the 40. A big play there just before halftime. 43 yards. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Ravens are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. But just a lot going on there in the middle of the field, and this one winds up a turnover.
Yeah, the run of the crossing route here, and the idea of it is to get defenders confused about who to go with. But if you throw it too early, sometimes it's your quarterback that gets confused, and here he throws it into coverage and gets it intercepted.
got no plan. How these niggas shooting at me, but they gun gon' jam. Hey, bitch, I'm fast as fuck. Yeah, I'm speeding in a lamb. Shout out Weezy and no, I
Final
just
play
wanna
of the
say
half
what's
here. It's Jackson.
What's up? B-boy in the cut. B-boy show
And incomplete on the deep ball. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon
They don't
Gaudin.
like feed when they see me in town, but they don't like feed when the windows down. But they love feed when they hear this sound. You heard what I said? I just be counting the bread. I just be counting the guap.
Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3?
Giving this shit all I got. Feeling like Uzi, I just wanna rock.
A lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he'll return this one all the way onto the other side of the field.
But that return had all the trappings of really good scouting. You could tell that they thought they saw something on tape that they could take advantage of, and they dialed it up at just the right time to give them a great return.
Shooting at me, but they gun gon' jam. Hey, bitch, I'm fast as fuck. Yeah, I'm speeding in a lamb. Hey, shout out Weezy and no, I just wanna say what's am. I just wanna say what's am.
Second half begins with a run by Henry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. Henry again on second down. And he'll get this down close to a first down at about the Dolphins' 39. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with third down coming up. Off the option, here's Henry. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. Fourth down. Here's Jackson. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on fourth. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. The quick feed by Jackson. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, 29 yards. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in this third quarter. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that gives him a 3-point lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent is still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Muscles him off. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That one good for 13 and a Dolphin first down.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Open man is Hill. He's got it. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one. The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on third. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Now the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. That is caught. And shedding the tackle, and now some room. Down the sideline he goes. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Jalen Waddle, 50 yards. And the Dolphins have retaken a third-quarter lead. So add another one into the touchdown column. What a game. That is now 6 touchdown passes for him so far in this one. Extra point up and good by Sanders, and that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They had seized the lead there for a little bit with a starting drive in the third quarter, but a moment ago, the touchdown that puts them back behind.
So their defense is under siege a little bit right now because they have not able to solve their opponents. So they've got to keep hammering away on offense and try and win this one in what appears to be a shootout.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 41. Now Jackson. Henry's got it out on the left side. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. And 22 more yards there and another first down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
From the gun, Jackson. He'll get this to Flowers, left side. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another. Back now in Miami. It's the Ravens with possession of the football, but trailing on the big board as we get set for the 4th. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game, and all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there.
Your favorite movies and
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th-quarter lead. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense. Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the third time. Kyle Hamilton picks it.
And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with during a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
Don't give a fuck what you saying, bitch. When I hit these shots, though, nigga, what the fuck you gonna say about that? Niggas going sad now. Niggas running out the rabble.
First down carry for Henry. And he'll work down inside the 45.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that first down carry.
Now Jackson taps this forward jet sweep. Then he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down.
Well, that'll help the old passing stats. Remember, it was a pop pass, so it's not a wide receiver run there, Charles.
Well, I like the way that you scored it, and that's exactly how it goes into the books. But remember, he's had success throwing the ball the standard way in this game. And here, this little tap pass, it goes for good yardage, a little something extra in his repertoire.
9 yards on the first down, keeper, and it's 2nd and 1.
Oh, man, that wasn't far from breaking in a big way into the secondary. Read option, quarterback kept it. And while he didn't get a first down, he did get a nice chunk of yardage. Only a nice tackle prevented it from maybe going all the way.
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw. They set up the screen for Henry. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
On 3rd down, Henry. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he has the Ravens first down, and it would appear that that's going to be the one to do it. On the counter, it's Henry. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive, take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
On 2nd down, here's a keeper by the QB.
And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this.
This shit a habit. I'm showing out like Halloween habit. I'm smoking this strong, this ain't no thing habit. I'm rolling the dope, I'm getting to work. If you too high, I finna murk. Fly like a bird, like Jalen Hurt. I been that bitch over and I'm making her squirt. I'm fucking her Brandon, I'm fucking her girl. Yeah, whoa, it's out of this world. Watching my back, I'm staying alert. I'm liking her raw like Dirk McGirt. She made me a middle and sent her to work. She shaking that monkey and I'm making it twerk. Huh? Yeah, she just
my type. She don't talk back, she better pillow at night. Her ass nigga mad like a Jordan flight. If he run his mouth, it's off on sight. Lights on pole, just give me the light. And don't be mad if she spending the night. I wake up the time and she making me breakfast. Tripping grits, potatoes and bacon. Eggs ain't easy, I think it's my favorite. Whoa. I'm making it happen. I be on my own shit and I stay out the way with the bag. You know I had to grab it. Got a couple homes, I don't know who to pick, but hey, I guess that makes me a savage. My little shit said I need to stay out the streets. Stick to the rap. B-boy stay in the zone if I see it. Yeah, you know I gotta have it. Yo, bitch love it on film, she love my music and hey, she say you just ask. Control on the flow, I'm hitting on shit. What? Just like playing Madden. 3-course meal, but this be the sauce for real. And you cannot have it.
Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line.
Music app, you can bump your fave songs in the background while you do stuff in the foreground.
I do this for the
so first and 10 now from the 30.
I do this for the fame. I don't give no fucks if you ain't riding with me. If you ain't riding with me, I'm riding till the wheels fall off. I'll be big dog. I'll be big dog.
On the first snap, here's Mayfield. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw was incomplete.
Here's second and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. And this one caught downfield by Evans. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on it, and they pick up a first down.
Cause niggas be trying to be cool. I don't do this for fame, no. Boy, do to my fake. People do what he says.
Now Mayfield.
If my mind look crazy. If my mind go crazy.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Fights loose. And the Ravens Ravens are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they got a long way to go. A chance to get back in it.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll try and start this drive in the air. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he'll take this one down to about the 40.
Elijah Cansey in on the stop.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, 40 yards.
And the Ravens use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
All right, partner, one more time. Our whole lives, you put the ball on the 3-yard line, kick the extra point. 2015, they put it on the 15 to kick the extra point. 2016, they said, we're leaving it there. So if you want to fake it, that's a long way to go. And they got it done.
I was going to say, they had a 15-yard play in their back pocket.
You don't see that on too many play sheets, do you?
No. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving. And that's not a play that you see all that often at the start of a drive, but some teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one, well sold by the offensive lineman. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space, able to get some good blocks downfield and allow the play to be successful.
Marlon Humphrey with the tackle defensively.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Mayfield. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Play fake. Mayfield. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Fighting through it, he's got space. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Give him 30 yards there.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
And that won't work out for big yardage, but a decent gain there on the trickeration.
Next, the receivers helped spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, It's going to be a long day for the defense.
Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And the Buccaneers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Bucky Irving, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Buccaneers have cut the lead back down to 2.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Mayfield going to try to throw for the 2. And this is caught. So they get the 2 points, and now we're even at 8-8. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but hey, they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match? Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. To throw is Jackson. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. Down to the 10. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, 70 yards. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say?
And this is going to be intercepted.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. On the ground, it's Irving to start the drive. And he's got a good gain of 7 up to the 37. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Second quarter now, and it's Buccaneer football as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Baker going to give it to Irving, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll wind up losing 3, and now it's 3rd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package, and that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Mayfield from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and the Ravens are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And, Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than just the points from that series as well. Only needing one play, it keeps the entire offense rested up.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. In motion, Aguilar. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one good for 26 and a first down.
It is fun to watch the big man work the middle of the field. How about that post route there? Did an excellent job of getting his head around to look the football in and gain significant yardage.
So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 46. Jackson now. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Henry. No gain on the screen there at 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. To throw again is Jackson. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. Yaya Diaby, he's the one who got in there. He gets the sack.
Well, that's what they have to do more of defensively. Not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face. Not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. He'll drop to throw. Dancing to his left. And he's got this down to the 35. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Now it's Jackson. This complete to Henry over the middle. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 3-yard run as he kept it himself. And the Ravens are able to stretch out their lead. Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. Flush to his right. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down.
Yeah, I swear that Zaza, I'm higher than a bird. Baby girl, what's the word? Baby girl, what's the word? Call me the general, like yes, sir. People be waiting, sir.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. To throw, Mayfield. Oh, that is incomplete.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
Mayfield to throw for it on fourth. That is caught, and he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Play action now. Here's Mayfield. Airing this one out for Evans. And Mayfield again with the interception, his third. And the Ravens are going to...
B-boy FIZZLE, hot boy, and you probably get a 10. Bobbing out with bad bitches, and you know they 10. Niggas saying I'm down and out, I'm going for the win.
Hey, hop up at the cut like Larry Bird. I just get this money, nigga, fuck about what you heard. People beat this shit on you other niggas turd. Yeah, I swear that Zaza, I'm higher than a bird. Baby girl, what's the word? Baby girl, what's the word? Call me the general, like yes, sir. People be waving, he served. People empire the crew. All of my lawyers are true. Everything I say is true. Stick to the paper, you know it's like loot.
Now on an absolutely perfect night in the Lone Star State, the roof's been opened, and we're ready for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium.
Wanye Thomas on the return. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. Play one, and Prescott to the air.
Now the pressure comes, and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Gotta hope that's not a sign of things to come as they face an early second and long. Throwing, Prescott. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he takes a shot at the end of that play. An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8.
They run here with Rico Dowdle.
And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. A big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. The Cowboys will go. Prescott.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
A running play. It's Dowdle.
Nice move at the 40. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. To throw is Prescott. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down.
Prescott now.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. Now Prescott.
Open man right.
He put it on the carpet, a fumble. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
This drive didn't end well, but if they can keep stringing these together, they'll like what they're doing. That was an 8-play drive before it ended in a fumble. So the takeaway's got to be doing what we want to do and doing it well. Just got to take care of the ball at the end.
Eluding the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Throwing is Jackson.
He finds Bateman over the middle. He's across midfield.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a 1st.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really.
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 41.
Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Buying time to his left.
He'll get this to his running back, Dowdle.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
On the run, it's Dowdle.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That's good for 21 yards and a 1st down. Here's Prescott.
Throw out wide is incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Now Prescott. Escaping the pressure right.
He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Lamb will go in motion.
Running the jet sweep as Prescott bats it forward. And he will not make it to that imaginary yellow line as they get him to the ground at about the 23. It's a 6-yard gain, and it leaves them looking at a 4th down. No score after one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. Prescott. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
But how about going and telling your defense, thank you, a huge thank you. You said it didn't lead to points, stalled off that drive. Now they've got a chance to redeem themselves and maybe reward their defense a little bit by putting some points on the board on this one.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Now it's Jackson. Steps away to his left. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. A breakdown defensively there as the scramble is going to set him up with a much more manageable 3rd down. I thought they were going to sack him there like they did on 1st down. Great coverage, but he found a way to move with his legs.
Yeah, his ability to take off, not only did he get some yardage back, he got a little bit extra. Really helps him on 3rd down, makes it manageable now.
And that will be incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Completes it to Aguilar. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's the former Heisman winner. It's Derrick Henry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. 2nd and 7. Again, it's Henry.
And only a couple for him there as the tackle is made at the 42.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Here's Jackson to throw. He's got his running back out of the backfield. Down the left sideline. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, 58 yards. And the Ravens post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. Oh, and miscommunication on the lateral. The ball's out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line.
Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss.
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Here's Prescott.
Pass complete to Jalen Tolbert.
And he'll only get this to the 17, well shy of what he needed. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Prescott to throw on fourth. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And, boy, that means this next drive is going to start at the 3-yard line. So quite a turn of events. This is first and goal from the 3.
Jackson's going to keep it.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 3-yard run as he kept it himself.
And the Ravens will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Tucker now for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And the decision to bring it out, a poor one, especially given the new rules. They're going to be backed up deep to start this drive.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
A quick throw there is incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
On play action, Prescott.
He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb.
And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
This is caught. It's Cooks. There he goes left side.
Brandon Cooks.
Touchdown, Cowboys. Brandon Cooks, 92 yards.
And the Cowboys are on the board here in the final minute of the first half.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he's across for 2 points. Boy, a gutsy call right there, but the fake works, and they get the 2 instead of 1.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find.
Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Jackson now. Flushed out, and he's going to lose a yard or 2. Taken down behind the line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11.
Play action. It's Jackson. Forced out to his left. And this one is incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback, and the third quarter will start from the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
And got his man complete. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, 70 yards. And the Ravens come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. Flush to his right. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer, because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome, a little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on, because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Looking to throw. Prescott.
Finding Tolbert here over the middle.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of a defense.
Prescott to throw it. Being chased out left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They run here with Dowdle. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. They run again with Dowdle.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 46.
So they'll fake the jet sweep, and now off play action, it's Prescott.
He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Jake Ferguson,
46 yards.
And the Cowboys are back within a score. So a strong drive here to lead off this third quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive, because they had to be saying, We didn't put our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a prove-it drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
And he'll get in for the 2 points, and in so doing, cut the deficit to 2 points. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius, as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last. And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. So, my goodness, I wouldn't have thought this possible not too long ago, but that turnover there means we have a game again.
Yeah, it's been a completely different team here in the second half. I just wonder on the other side of the field, where the starters telling the backups, get ready, you're going to get some playing time. And now guess what? Hope they didn't cut the tape off of their wrists and ankles. They've got to go back out there and play.
Rolling to his right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
And now another one thrown incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Hey, 47. It'll go 46, 46. It'll go down to 54 wires.
Now Prescott on 4th down.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Ravens are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. Well, that puts a little bit of a wrinkle in their comeback bid.
Yeah, everything had turned around for them, hadn't it? I mean, things were now going their way. But you did mention it's a wrinkle in their comeback bid. It's not the death knell for them by any stretch, but now they've got some extra work to do in order to climb all the way back.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. The last drive for this offense, Charles, you remember it ended in one play, that quick interception, but they do still have the lead as they start this drive here.
And that's something to focus on for them as well, because it's not quite no harm, no foul, but the interception, hey, shake it off, move on. Hasn't cost your team the lead, and now it's time to rebound. And
here's a diving catch right side. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
I felt that one all the way up here. How about that big man laying out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was a tight end. They go play action now. Jackson. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
This complete left side to Aguilar. And they do get him out of bounds finally, but the damage is done. A big hitter on what proves to be the final play. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Again, Jackson sliding out of the pocket. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I like his thought process and his ability to move and get downfield. But what I didn't like was the final decision, to go out of bounds. They want to keep the clock moving. Instead, they give the defense an extra timeout.
And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
But they didn't accomplish their goal. They didn't get a stop there, gave up another 1st down. They have all 3 timeouts in their pocket. I think defensively you've got to start thinking about using them here.
I was just going to ask you at what point you think now is the go time?
I think.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Derrick Henry. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Ravens get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter.
And you can forgive this defense just a bit here. They know how dangerous Lamar Jackson is running the football. Stopping him is in many ways a prime concern. So here, they're late to react to the handoff on the option, and it costs them as this winds up a touchdown.
That's caught, and this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical.
And he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down. Throwing, Prescott.
Looking for the out route here, and he's got Cooks.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
Hands it off out of the gun.
And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
To throw is Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one. This is 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. That is caught by Lamb.
And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9.
Here's 1st and goal. Prescott.
That is caught at the 7-yard line.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air, and sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully.
Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare him
I was
to do
going to
that?
ask you,
What was
maybe
that?
they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5.
Throwing now is Jackson.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. In this defense, they needed that one more stop to have any chance, but that completion, that's likely going to seal their fate.
And you could hear it in your voice, that one more stop.
I feel their pain.
Oh, it was so important. It just didn't get it done. Wow, what a way to finish this one off.
The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
On 2nd down, here's the option.
The 20.
Now he's into the clear again.
And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. The first carry now. This is Williams. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Nice satisfying run on 1st down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
Off the play fake, Nix. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And some room to roam now. And out across midfield down to the 45. That burst good for 20 and a 1st down.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. To throw is Nix. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Now it's Nix. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
To throw, here's Nix. And that's incomplete. Rocky start throwing the football. He's missed now on his first 4 attempts.
I'm eager to see what his demeanor is going to be from this point forward, because the best ones, they missed the first 15 attempts, and they think they're going to hit the next 15. Let's see if he has that type of an attitude.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Flushed out right. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a 1st-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the 1st down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
Nix to the air. Finding Williams on the check down. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Well, they try to swing it out left into the flat. Complete, but really nice open field tackling.
And they played that one like a great boxer. They were on their toes on that one. They weren't back on their heels reacting to the play. No, they saw it, came right for it, and made a nice tackle for lost yardage.
That's into the hands of McLaughlin. And the Broncos are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. A first carry now for Jaleel McLaughlin. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's exactly what offenses try to avoid by using motion and throwing different formations up. They hate when he can draw a bead on the play, get a running start, and make a big play behind the line of scrimmage as he did just there.
He'll buy some time right. And it'll be intercepted.
And the Ravens are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line.
That penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Nick Bonito coming in there to record the sack. And they get to him right out of the gate. And this defense hoping that that's a harbinger of things to come.
Yeah, when you give up a first-play sack, makes your quarterback wonder if he's going to go to the sidelines and talk with his offense coordinator and head coach and say, hey, you know that game plan we put together? We might need to change it right now.
Play action. Now Jackson.
That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end.
And from the 15, they're able to work this up to the 20 for a pickup of a handful. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. 4th down. Here's Jackson. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Well, they certainly knew their challenge as this series began, and they got to stop on play number 1. Goal now, get 2 more stops and limit the damage to a field goal.
A give to Williams, running right. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. A 3-yard loss. 4th down now.
Well, it's almost football 101 that you preach to your safeties. Don't let anyone get behind you. You're the last line of defense. But he didn't let the play come to him. He went to the play. How about that read and recognition and finishing off that one behind the line of scrimmage?
They're going. It's Nix.
Flush to his right. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game.
And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. For an offense that has not found the end zone yet, that's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 38. Here's Jackson to throw. Dancing to his left. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. It's picked up by the Broncos. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line. So the turnover forced, and a wonderful job on a big return.
And how about the convoy that got created to help him get all the way back upfield? I mean, that's the part that people miss on. That's practice. That's worked on. It doesn't just happen in a game and everyone rallies. They discuss it prior to, and everyone knows their role when they create a turnover like that.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. On play action, here's Nix.
And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. Throwing Nix. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
They give it to Williams, running right. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown.
Javonte Williams.
A 10-yard touchdown run.
And the Broncos post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Well, they were looking to pick up the first down on 3rd and short. They got a little more than they bargained for, finding the end zone as well.
And oftentimes in short yardage situations, you get a lot of defenders stacked near the line of scrimmage, partner. So if you can get past that first wave, there's usually room to roam, and he found it.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
On the return, Deontay Hardy. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
I believe I'm following their logic. Take the big shot downfield, loosen things up. You're hoping to get some points on the board before the half. Maybe now you come back and throw some underneath stuff in order to make sure you get a completion.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, he finds his running back open downfield. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 33 yards that time.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Jackson now. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And they do finally get him, but he makes it all the way to the 6. It's a big play there for Baltimore, and even 40 yards.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him, and he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
To throw again is Jackson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. Escaping the pressure right. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, here's Nix. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Nix. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Dixon, the punter, is on as he sends it away. And well done here. That one will kick out of bounds at about the 8-yard line.
Let's go old school there. That's absolutely a great coffin corner punt. Someone's put some time in working on that, hasn't it?
Seems like every year these guys get better and better. It's amazing how they can command that football through the air.
Yeah, they used to actually practice with hula hoops where they place them and try and put them there. Now a lot of guys use barrels on the sidelines to try and put the football in one.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they'll begin inside their own 10, so field position certainly not in their favor here. Jackson from the shotgun. And the defense loses him. It's complete. Now inside the 25. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Tucker now to add the point after. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. A final shot before break. Nix. He'll air this one out for Mims. And his throw is incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. Powering his way forward. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line, 2nd and a yard. In motion, Aguilar. Now they'll fake the jet sweep and run up the middle with Henry. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Here comes 3rd and the length of the football. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
They go play action with Jackson. They'll roll him out right. Oh, a Cardinal sin there, thrown back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Riley Moss. And the Broncos are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They'll start at the 40, so great starting field position following the interception. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. Here's Nix. He's got it to Williams. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. The rookie from Oregon on target with that one. It leads to a first down. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync. And the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37. They'll stay on the ground with Williams.
And he'll get 3 down at the 34-yard line.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. On the handoff, McLaughlin.
And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. That's good for 9 yards as they convert on the 3rd down play.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
They'll go play action with Nix.
And it's incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. In motion left goes Sutton.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
They brought the house that time on the young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, the ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break off their routes quickly as well.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. After the interception, here's Jackson.
A throw taken in by Tylan Wallace.
And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Throwing is Jackson.
And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
They tried the throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1.
Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. He's got his man. It's Andrews. Past the 20.
Look at the big man rumble.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 50 yards.
And the Ravens are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter.
Oh, that's pretty impressive, Charles. It's one thing to be an elite speed wide receiver and have all that yards after the catch into the end zone, but from your tight end?
Yeah, you don't get that very often. What you're describing is more like a Tyreek Hill, a Devontae Adams, and Antonio Brown. You're not talking about a guy that lines up or can line up in line and look like an extra tackle on running plays. He took that bad boy downfield just like he was a scat back.
Before the game, he told me, I'm going to have a zinger or two today. And I was like, oh, a zinger or two? I guess that's a zinger, right?
That's a zinger.
Here's Tucker now out to kick this one away.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. But not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
That'll give them 8 that time, and that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. Those short little routes probably going to be open. The defense, they'll let those happen, especially when they can make an inbounds tackle.
Yeah, where's Coach Madden when you need him? He always talked about taking what the defense gives you, but sometimes you have to know when you have to take more. That was one of those situations.
Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down. Mims in motion left. They'll go for it. Here's Nix.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. A first down carry for Henry. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing at the outset, here's Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. And that one results in 35 yards.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Mahomes going to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Here's Mahomes to throw. Trying to force it to Hopkins, and it's intercepted.
Kyle Hamilton picks it, and the Ravens are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
The NFL's leading rusher in 2019 and 2020, Derrick Henry.
And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. But let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. What a play that turns out to be, 36 yards. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson.
Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry.
And between the last 2 plays, they've moved it over half the length of the football field. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you've got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming.
One advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
From the gun, it's Jackson. It's caught by Aguilar. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Nelson Aguilar, a 24-yard touchdown.
And the Ravens take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
Justin Tucker for the extra point. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. It's caught inside the 5, and he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it. And Patrick Mahomes, for all of his artistry and arm angles and what he can do in the short passing game, never forget he's got a cannon as well. He unleashes a big one there, but that time
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith.
And he'll return it to the 12. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First play from scrimmage, Stafford. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. That is the big fella, Nnamdi Madubuike, forcing his way in. He comes up with a sack. A situation they'll certainly want to avoid going forward. In early 2nd and long they're facing. Now Stafford.
Let's go!
Oh, his first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. Well, CD, these two teams barely off the buses, and this defense already has a sack and now the interception and the pick 6 to take the lead.
Partner, you'd have to think that this was part of their game plan coming in, because they wanted to embrace an aggressive mindset and attack on defense. They were trying to force that quick miscue, and I would say their plan worked to perfection.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
They'll fake it. Now Stafford. He's going to wind up and air it out. And that's caught inside the 30. And they're going to have this in a great spot way down in Baltimore territory. A big play there for L.A. And even 50 yards. So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Here's Stafford.
Screen play set up for Williams.
The excellent play last time is followed by a much more routine gain of 3.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Throwing is Stafford.
Oh, and his early struggles continue.
Oh, they try lateral on the return, and now the ball's loose. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And, partner, I know hindsight's always 20/20, but, man, just in general, those laterals, they can be so risky, and we see the risk that can be involved right there.
And you just have to know, and we've seen it because we've been at a lot of practices, it's not something that's practiced very often. You know, in that situation, you don't see guys really working on it. Maybe like we're bringing the rugby guys in to help us with tackling, maybe we ask them to help us with the laterals as well and make that a better play.
It'll be a gain of 5, and it's 2nd down. Now it's Jackson. A quick throw, but incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Here's Jackson.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he will have a Ravens first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. Out from the shadows of their goal line, here's 1st and 10 from the 11. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. The Ravens get a new set of downs, give them 17 on that pickup.
In motion, Aguilar.
Now Jackson taps his forward jet sweep. And he lost the football. And now the Rams have got it, going the other way. And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line.
First run now for Kyron Williams.
Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
2nd down and a yard.
Out of the gun, Stafford. Incomplete.
As tight ends go, he might not provide the super flashy plays very often, but he's pretty reliable. Usually an excellent target and normally catches what's thrown to him, but he didn't on that play.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
On the sneak, it's Stafford.
And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
They tried their best to pick up that 3rd and 1, but their surge wasn't enough to counteract what came back at them from the defensive side, was it?
Offensive line, especially in the middle, looked like they were on skates a little bit when that one started.
So now we bring up 4th and inches. This would be a critical call.
Sean McVay's gamble does not pay off, and the Ravens are going to get the football back. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Jackson now. He completes it to Henry. There he goes, right side. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, 68 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Tucker with the extra point, and it's now 14-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Well, now how about this return? A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And I think we're all starting to wonder with this early deficit, what will that do to their play calling? Do they feel like they have to be more aggressive? Because they're throwing to start the drive here, but it winds up incomplete.
Stafford now to throw. They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Third and 2. They'll try and run for the first with Corum. And he will have a first down here before he gets banged down to the turf pretty hard. And now Stafford's going to move him around. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. To throw is Stafford. He's going to air one out. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Stafford. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try to figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Looking up at the lights, and he muffs it.
I know there's no magnet in the ball, but sometimes for the punt returner, after such a scramble, it sort of feels that way, doesn't it? He has it, he loses it, somehow the ball finds its way back to him.
Atone for his sin, and you know he's taking a deep sigh of relief right now. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he takes it all the way down to the 28-yard line. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 42 yards. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. From the gun, Jackson. Buying time to his left. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Again, Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1. Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here. A chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry. with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
Kendrick. There we go.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now 21-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Stafford. Trying to lay one up deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. Now it's Stafford. Going up top for Kupp. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
They've had multiple opportunities on offense and still haven't scored any points. Felt like they wanted to loosen things up, throw it downfield, and see if maybe they could get a big play and a quick strike.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat.
Quit. Quit. I don't think we lost one yet.
From the banks of the Ohio River, there's a look at what's now known as Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And right away, he lost the football.
As you and I both know, one reason teams script plays to start a game is so they can practice them ahead of time. I will guarantee you that fumble was not in the script.
You don't think they had fumble written next to play one there?
No, that was never in the script because they want to have good memories when they go into a ball game, not something that could have gone wrong.
Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. 1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Henry will take this into the end zone. It's a Ravens touchdown. So he had the nice run to get him down there, was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across the goal line.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. 2 yards to go, 2nd down. They stay on the ground. Here's Connor again. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
They run the... Here's a 3rd and 14. They fake the handoff. Now Murray. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Murray staying put for now. They'll go for it on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it here. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And that will force a turnover on downs. Now Jackson. That's going to be caught. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now Tucker to add the PAT. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
What the? What goes bouncing the basketball? Yeah, he's like basketball.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They find themselves in a good-size hole here, and a good-size hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. Here's Murray. Over the middle to his tight end, Ryman. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To throw is Murray. Finds his running back, James Conner. And now off to the races, down the right side. Touchdown, Cardinals. James Conner, 65 yards. And the Cardinals have cut it back within a score. They were already down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get them in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive, turn it back over, this game could be 88 and out the gate early.
What? 88 and out the gate?
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, listen, I used to hear my old man talk about it. It usually meant that thing's done.
Oh, well, now that they got the touchdown, it's not 88 and out the gate. We still got a good game going ahead of us. And he will dive into the end zone, and the 2-point conversion is successful. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown.
Zay Flowers,
76 yards.
And the Ravens are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2.
They'll try and throw for it. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Greg Dortch returning. And he'll go down at the 2-yard line. What a disaster there.
Only able to get it to the 2-yard line on his return. Not going to make a lot of friends on your team when you only get it that far.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but
and it's intercepted. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
Boy, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Let's go, nigga. Damn, we went like 8 in a row. Right, chat? 8 in a row. Connection got lost because we was beating everybody. You gotta send me another invite.
First opened in 2017. There's a look at the beautiful state-of-the-art Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, GA. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from Atlanta. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing from the outset is Penix. He's going to drop this underneath for Robinson. Finding room at midfield. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
Well, they showed a 5-receiver set, had the backfield empty, and lined the running back out to the left. Plenty for the quarterback to process both pre and post snap, but he was able to find his man, and it turns into a big play.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Tackle there by Michael Pierce. So from the 37, here's 2nd and 5. Now Penix. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. They'll go for it. Here's Penix. Steps away to his left. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive. Well, trying to be bold on the opening drive of the game, but that effort, it proves futile.
How many times have we talked with coaches where they've talked about taking the emotion out of their decision-making? I think that opening drive, if he didn't have it in his head to go for it before, I think that keyed into it. They were doing so well, and he decided to really establish something there. They didn't get it. Now they've got to make sure that they don't lose their focus.
He's to the 15. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, 67 yards. And the Ravens will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose.
I'm sorry,
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away.
And this returnable for Sims.
That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Ravens, they'll take over. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they'll be looking to make this a two-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing, and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
Here's Jackson to throw. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar.
It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
On third down, Henry. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on third. Jackson. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
He had to fight that time. Ran through 1 tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
Man open is Robinson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back now in Atlanta, second quarter action. The Falcons with the football. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
The big man, Nnamdi Madubuike, there on the tackle.
And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one. On third down, Penix from the gun.
And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10.
On the bootleg, it's Penix. To the right side and intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it.
And they will finally get him down as he's all the way to the 36-yard line.
The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Mark Andrews, 36 yards.
And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. And they'll send the slot in motion left. They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. Oh, a great read by the secondary. They come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line. Just a loss of a yard there, but it's not going to help. Now they face a 3rd and 14. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. And looking to throw, Penix. Forced out to his left. He's got his target. That's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. And looking to throw, Penix. And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And, yep, indeed, the flag is out. They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Here's Penix. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
This defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throw.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens are going to get it back here just past the 35.
They have been struggling to put points on the board so far. And while you don't want to lump it all on the rookie quarterback, he's definitely the root cause. And all rookies, they have those learning experiences in their first year. What they're hoping for is that he can learn on the fly, work through his struggles against his defense, and at the same time,
pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. Jackson now. Flushed out right. And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield. Big strides. Look at him go. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Ravens will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Tucker now for the extra point. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And it's caught inside the 5. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts
as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number one.
To the air, Penix. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
So his struggle is just continuing here in the first half, throwing the football, Charles. Now 3 interceptions.
And they don't feel like they're just great plays by the defense. There's
Because them niggas is ass. No cap. What happened?
Now on an absolutely perfect night in the Lone Star State, the roof's been opened, and we're ready for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it.
that return, it will not be on the postseason highlight reel. If you're the offensive coordinator, you've just changed your play calling because you thought you might have some field to work with. Instead, now you've got to call plays that won't make mistakes.
Play one, and Prescott to the air. That is caught by Lamb.
And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. A gain of right around 30 on a play that began way back inside the 5. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing, Prescott. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
2nd and 10. They run here with Rico Dowdle.
And he's got some space here. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first.
Well, partner, I have to say they called him in the right defense there. Nickel set, 5th defensive back on the field, and they love to run against that because now you typically get a bigger blocker on a smaller defender.
Yeah, because those DBs like you, they want the interception. They're not as worried about the running play, right?
Not at all. And I still remember being in school at one of my offensive line.
Toward the sideline, intercepted.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
Go. Let's go.
20. 5. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown.
Well, they were advancing the ball. They had a couple first downs under their belt, but a big mistake there on the opening drive leads to 6 points the other direction.
And what a good read that was on his part, Brandon, because it prevents a possible scoring drive with how they were moving things along. And it gives the defense the early advantage. Was going to be a definitely entertaining battle between these units.
Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Back to it after the pick six. Prescott rolling to his left.
That's to Schoonmaker, the tight end.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
On the run, it's Dowdle.
Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Prescott off play action.
Well, a tough throw there across his body. It's incomplete.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else. Ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Off the play fake, Prescott. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him.
Marcus Williams getting the sack from the secondary.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Prescott to throw on 4th. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch.
And he is going to have the Cowboys first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allow him to convert on 4th and long.
Prescott.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it.
And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line.
And not the first quarter that he was hoping for. Now 2 interceptions thrown.
Well, the good ones, they find a way to compartmentalize, right? Put these behind them, have that short memory, but understand why they threw the 2 interceptions. They go on and usually play a pretty decent game. Other quarterbacks, they have a hard time getting past it and often put the ball up for grabs the rest of the ball game.
And this is caught. Touchdown. Mark Andrews. 48 yards.
And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
They've got to be thrilled on the road right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, and quickly trying to make it 14-0.
Yeah, and mentioned it already. On the road, to be able to go into someone else's house and establish a start like that, obviously your confidence rises in a big way, and you're putting some doubt in their minds.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. They'll try again from the 20 on 2nd and 10. They run here with Dowdle. And he'll get only a couple up to the 22.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
He gets it to Cooks.
Let's go.
And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. To throw is Jackson. They set up the screen for Henry. They find some open field here. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Nelson Aguilar. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens take a 3-touchdown lead. Boy, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over.
What, you got to work or something? Ted, I think. Ted Leroy. Bro, we would be high on the damn top 500 right now.
Touchdown in your city. That's it.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium.
Yeah, okay. Oh, we gotta play these niggas.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30.
Hmm? On what? Oh, yeah. that nigga Kai. He's expelling niggas already. That shit is funny as hell.
We are just about 4 miles off the shore of Lake Erie at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. And we are underway in Buffalo. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up 2nd down.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on 2nd down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
Here's Cook again. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
A first carry now. This is Johnson. And some room to maneuver. Down the left sideline. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Ty Johnson, 54 yards. And the Bills put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 37. Here's the former Heisman winner. It's Derrick Henry. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
A good run there off right tackle in an old-school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first 2 plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball in both plays, and what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well. My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Complete to Likely.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Trying to punch it in with Henry. And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the 1. Call it no gain, and it's going to be 2nd and goal.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
They'll give Henry another shot, and he will force his way into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry punching it in from a yard away.
And the Ravens are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense.
And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way down to the 26. A big play here for Buffalo. 44 yards. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
James Cook,
26 yards. And the Bills have taken the lead.
Well, we've said it many times. He is always a threat to go the distance anytime he's got the ball in his hands. And on this occasion, he did just that.
Well, he's definitely the guy that makes this offense go. And when you're an RB1, running back 1, you've got to be willing to be patient at times as well. Not every run's going to be the home run we saw there. But once you get that opportunity and that opening, you take full advantage.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
In motion left, Bateman.
They go play action with Jackson. He's got it complete. Derrick Henry. Gets by him, and now a little daylight. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right, and after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
Aguilar in motion left. Now Jackson taps this forward, jet sweep.
And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Now it's Jackson. And that'll be incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
Play action. It's Jackson. Pass taken in. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. To throw again is Jackson. Open man, that's Henry. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. A good convergence there defensively, only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
The key to any screen play is all in the deception. That means everyone on the offensive side of the ball, but someone gave it up because that one wasn't very well concealed. And the defense able to rally to him and hold him for just a short gain.
The quick slant caught, and in for the Ravens touchdown. Nelson Aguilar, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Ravens are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Those are the touchdowns that aren't just scored on Sundays or on Monday night. Those are the ones that are scored during the week because they had that preparation in a great route run.
Oh, I love that observation because you don't just roll out on game day and say, okay, go run this route and let's get it done. That means exactly what you said. The practice had to occur beforehand, which led to the timing, which led to the touchdown.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Tap forward by Allen on the jet sweep. Room here to run. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 22 yards there, a 1st down. Boy, an effective play there, getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
And what they're always hoping on that type of a play, if they can get to the end of the line and have a chance to turn it upfield as he did there. That means they controlled the blocking and took care of the defensive end or the outside linebacker to give him that lane.
And I guess I need to clarify, I said getting their wideouts involved in the run game, but of course that was actually a pass as he popped it forward.
So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 41.
Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
Allen running right on the option. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll get 8 on the keeper there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
A little do-it-yourself run right there and a nice gain.
And I like that he knew that that was about all he was going to get. So he did a nice job of protecting himself, took care of the football, took what the defense gave him. If they continue to allow him to do that, they'll find their way taking what they can all the way to the end zone.
From the gun, it's Allen. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
2nd quarter action with 1:59 remaining. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And the momentum just continuing to build and build for them. They had the touchdown, their last drive to tie the game. Now their defense does its job. And Charles, all of a sudden, they've got a chance to capture the lead here.
And we're seeing a really nice exhibition of what coaches love to call complementary football. Offense gets a tie, defense does its job, gets the ball right back, and their teammates now have momentum. What a nice job they're doing, all doing it together.
A first down carry for Henry. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Bills are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
Yeah, turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. So the shotgun snap to Allen.
Oh.
That is caught. Kincaid with it. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. To throw, it's Allen. This to the tight end, Kincaid. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
The throw to the left side, caught by Coleman. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. Nice gain of 8 that time, and it's 2nd and goal.
That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Now from back at the 5, this is 3rd and goal. Play action. Now it's Allen. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for him. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. The kick by Bass is good, and the Bills have come back to regain the lead. So the defense able to force the interception, and the offense working their way into field goal range and able to get 3 out of it.
Yeah, and give them credit for that. They took the ball, maneuvered it downfield, and while they couldn't get exactly what they wanted, which was a touchdown, they did get 3 points out of it. So they paid off what the defense gave them. Both sides would be thrilled with that.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Flush to his right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this third quarter. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Mark Andrews. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Ravens come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Tucker with the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Here's 2nd and 3. Up the middle, it's Cook. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
They run again on first down. Cook. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47.
51 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I'd keep going back to him.
They run it again with Cook. Still going inside the 20. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. James Cook with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Bills have retaken a third quarter lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that gives them a 3-point lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Oh, and some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 39-yard line.
And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted.
Rasul Douglas picks it.
Now he's loose down the left sideline.
And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown.
So what a turn of events there. You're driving to take the lead in this third quarter, but then one mistake, and you're watching the ball being returned for a touchdown.
Certainly a great example of how focus has to be there on every play, doesn't it, partner? You can't get complacent, and I think that he did. He's got him moving downfield, but that's a play where he just shouldn't have thrown the football, and that ultimately could wind up costing him the ball game.
Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And his guys will take a 10-point lead. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt Charles with that pick six.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it? It's not just been one person. It's kind of been a group effort where the mistakes have happened. Can they put that aside, kind of start over, and put together a nice drive? They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
We're in the third quarter in upstate New York with a 2nd and 10.
Throwing is Jackson. Being chased out left. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. Now this is picked up by the Bills. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. So he went out of the pocket left, and then things got dicey.
And what often happens is when they get outside, they want to keep their eyes downfield in order to try and complete a pass. But when they try to make a play, they've got to get their footwork involved. And that can really mess them up as well. And in this case, nothing went right, and the ball got knocked free.
No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
That time they're able to bottle him up, but he's having a really nice game.
I agree with that. Let's just go big picture, right? Every back that's in the Hall of Fame had carries where they didn't gain yardage or they lost yardage, but you stick with them, don't you? When they're having a good game, keep feeding them.
Or they run the option on 2nd down.
And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
So he is able to turn that into positive yardage, but I think it's fair to say that those are not the shots you're wanting your quarterback to have to absorb.
And he has to know sometimes when to say when. You have to know when to give yourself up, and let's face it, not easy for these guys to do because they're competitors as well. But sometimes you do learn your lesson the hard way, as he did there.
Coleman has it here right side. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
Keon Coleman,
26 yards.
And the Bills get another third quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Jackson. Dancing to his left.
Oh, and for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard.
And he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line.
Partner's bad enough when you just can't hold on to the football. But when your quarterback's throwing it to the other team, that's 3 interceptions now, 4 turnovers for the game. You really have no chance to win the football game.
Cook up the gut. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Looking right side, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And they will finally stop him as he's down to the 40-yard line.
Well, that interception at least offers them a glimmer of hope here in the 4th quarter.
It certainly does if their offense goes out now and makes it pay off by getting into the end zone. And if it does, then they get a chance to get back out on the field and try and do it again. Maybe they can force that offense into more and more mistakes and give them a chance to get back into this one totally.
They have still a 3-score hill to climb. We'll see if they can do it.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Done, Jaden? All right, chat. I'm about to get off. I'm going to get on and make some music. But we were on here for 7 hours and 13 minutes. Well, 7 hours, 15 minutes because I'm talking right now. But I'm about to get on here probably like another hour, in an hour, and then do some music. So come check it out. And yeah, appreciate whoever was supporting and kicking it. All right, y'all.